Chopper, hit the dirt. All good, all clear.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
This vehicle is perfect for you, no?
Helicopter incoming.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Ustedes son el brazo armado de Santa Blanca.
Good to go. That was close. Yo, we got hostiles.
Got eyes on the sniper.
Target acquired. We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there. We got hostiles in the area.
The drone is up.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen.
Target marked.
Inside
Keep
the
an eye on your
public garden.
background. Sniper out there.
Moving to
He makes
position.
5.
Find a good position. We got a Sicario. Moving
me
to a
where.
better
I got
next
eyes
to
on
the
a
building.
sniper.
Got the target. Roger. Target acquired. Ready to fire. Got him. He's down.
Got another tango.
Roger. Moving to a good site. Line. I need a better position. Watch. Roger that. Target marked. Kill confirmed.
Got another tango.
Shit, he knows he's taking fire. Fuck, we're made.
Got a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy that. Shut out.
Sniper. Got it. Moving. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Copy. Target marked. We got a fucking man down. Thanks.
Enemy marked.
Alert's over. Let's get back to work.
¿Dónde se metieron?
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in here.
Roger that.
Enemy.
Let me get in position.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Roger. Target acquired. Target. Good to go. Lost my target. That Tango's down.
The target carrying submachine guns.
We're settling down. Must think we backed off. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchan. Let's grab him and make him talk.
They've got no idea where we are.
Coopere todo salga bien.
Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes.
Threats inside
It's
the building.
important.
Get to cover. Move.
Okay.
God, you think the NPCs would have came in with me and covered me, but
Thanks.
That's one less bad guy.
Don't hurt me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay.
Taking fire. Watch the building.
Don't hurt me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the witch's market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the witch's market.
In case you feel the need to call him back.
Tango down.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss. Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Shelter guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad Province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer.
We got company. Stay sharp. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Buckle up, people.
Ready. Call the shot.
Let's keep the guns down. People are edgy enough already.
We're entering the witch market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms or love potions or even a curse for their enemies. No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What,
in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking
I love
for?
how old dude sounds interested in
Whatever
shit.
it
Like
is, it
when they
ain't
was
good.
doing the
Trust
cocaine,
me.
he's like, man, he's like, I really want to try some of this just for the road. He's like, how much you think is in that can to explode your heart? 'Cause they were like, smuggling, so it was no small amount. It probably been enough for like, 1,000 people, 2,000 people in that one can. And then he just said no shit about the curse shit. I love that soldier. I can't remember their names, but man, this game's amazing.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Back!
Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit, Jensen's getting away. Their LT's trying to run.
I'm engaging tangos.
I called Pakatari for some mortar fire. Shit balls.
Take cover! Dropped him.
Wait.
Engaging. Say the word, boss.
Get away from me, you fucking psycho!
Sniper!
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
I'm moving to position. We got a sniper, get down! Hit the dirt, helicopter.
You guys ready? Fire.
Roger.
Back off! I'm a scientist!
I requested a vehicle from the rebels. What's going on there?
Roger that.
Moving to a good sight line.
Let me get a
Roger
good sight
that.
line.
Target marked. I got it. Moving to position.
Lost
No
visual
target.
on the target.
Repeat.
No target.
Copy. Target marked. I don't have a shot.
Chopper's approaching. Target acquired. Standing
Call
by.
Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Sniper, down, down! Sniper!
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the Witch Market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. A todas las unidades. Disparen a voluntad. A todas las unidades. Comiencen el ataque.
Scientist.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
Opening fire. Sniper, get down! Moving to position to get to a better position. Helo's fuck. Oh, that was messy as shit.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production. Force La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coat to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
Now Sueño's going to make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Pujillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
Without the cartel making those drugs up, criminals can get...
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine.
Qué pinche calor hace.
We're good.
Thanks for your help, Inakoto. You know, my father once taught me that
I'm
me
riding the
joining
motorcycle.
rebels was a bad idea. But after that,
I'll catch up with you.
He's very proud of me.
Pujillo village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
Fucking hell! Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa's house.
What's going on here?
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Gotta hold on, Gringa. Still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going to.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them. To protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pakatari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? I'm not cold. It's just me. I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Hola.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I've got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take him down.
We got a chopper coming in.
Call the rebels for some indirect fire. Put a call to the rebels for some
Helicopter,
reinforcements.
get down. Kilo's down. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Roger. I need a
Shit,
better
I gotta
position.
find...
Target acquired.
Got the target.
I asked the rebels to drop off a ride. Move there.
Roger. Target's
Let me get
confirmed.
into position.
Ready to assault. Move into a better position. Roger.
Django's
Target
marked.
acquired. I've got
What's the word? Moving to a good sight line.
That's one less bad guy. Clear over here. What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. Stop the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
He got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
Hold up. We need to rally closer.
I'll fly. We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
You about to fuck the shit out of that fleet of drug subs.
Ow! Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Ow! God! God!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind, but 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
Let's ride.
Province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
tengo ni un boliviano, pues.
We got tangos. Danger close. We got civilians dangerously close.
Snipers on the
Check your
balcony.
targets before you shoot. You don't want to hit any civilians. Shit. Sicario with a minigun. Right by the cage, see?
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman. The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
Oh, so it was easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder. The war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, El Way. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
Eyes on the target. Lost the target. He's down.
Tango's going for the noisemaker.
We rattled somebody's cage.
They know we're here. Be careful. Roger. Let me get in position. Target acquired.
This is El Way. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? El Way's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, El Way didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. El Way wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, El Way is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever make a joke about his face.
Fuck, engage.
Get the fuck down.
I called the rebels for reinforcements.
Punch it, man.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Way and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchon.
Hold up. Engage targets. Look at this little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call. I called the rebels for mortar fire. Shit, man.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Frag out. Call for some rebels to back us up. I requested a vehicle from the rebels. Shitballs.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Bringing the best of nature to your home.
Hold on.
I like the idea of this load of pesos and birdshot.
When I was a kid, a neighbor used to fill his shotgun with rock salt instead.
That's some hardcore shit. Blasting salt into the wound
Hey, Bowman. I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's signature shells at the scene to pin it on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between Elway and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Sí, señor, cuente conmigo. Buen día. Zumba ya, esto de esperar a que me acabe. Buen día, comandante. ¿Cómo anda? Hola. No habrá recibido la guita. Sí, señor, cuente conmigo. Buen día, comandante.
patria Bolivia, una gran nación. Por ella doy mi vida, también mi corazón. Buen día, comandante.
Hang on, I'll drive.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Way and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Set. Let's go.
This is DJ Perico with the news alert. They're shooting old ladies out there. Rebels have...
Deploying drone.
I'm getting a position.
Spotting
There's
another
Sicario
tango.
over here, by the stack of tires. Let me find a good
Target
position.
acquired. Standing by.
Roger that. Target marked.
I got
Target
it.
lost.
Moving to position. Got the
MX5.
target.
Ready to fire.
Got him.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
Hey, we got a narco. Close to the turret.
Eyes on that turret.
Looks like we've riled them up.
I'll pilot. Get ready, engage. Fire.
Ugh.
Target down.
Here's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
Hold up. They're gonna spot you.
Got it. Moving. Got an alarm.
Copy. Target Unidad captain is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going. Got another tango. I got a third.
Shit, they found a body.
¿Dónde se metieron?
Moving to position.
Got
Let
it.
me get a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Ready to engage.
I'm engaging tangos.
Target down.
I called Pacatory for some reinforcements.
No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
Called Pacatory for some mortar.
shotgun shells there, Unidad will accuse El Way of the killing. Nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's go see what other trouble we can stir up.
No hay ningún contacto en la última posición conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora. Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la...
Clear on this side. We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Heads up, hostiles in the area. Hey, we're good. We got company. Stay sharp.
2 Sicarios. The airstrip. Take a look.
Check out that cartel supply plane. Looks loaded and ready to go.
Well, shit. If they left the keys in the ignition, the dumbasses deserve what they get. Let's take it.
And baby makes 3. Tango number 3.
That was fucking close. Moving to
I got a
position.
3rd target.
Narco with a damn minigun.
Where you got him? I got a
There, by
target
the
carrying
airstrip.
submachine guns.
I need a better position.
Eyes on the target. Engage him. That's one down. Yo, cartel gunman. By the helipad.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop.
me prestar unos pesos ya.
Buckle up, people.
Good to go.
That's the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can't take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen.
Heads up, hostile presence.
I got a Sicario with a minigun, right by the container.
Look alive. This is the miners' district, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy. should see our men soon.
Down. They're gonna see you. We're out of the cage.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle. Call Pakatari for some reinforcements.
Roger that. Moving. Supply truck's bugging out.
Target acquired. Taking a shot.
We're good. Let's see if there's any... Why'd you shoot a civilian?
Got a tango. Got another tango. Target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a mounted
Let me
weapon.
Get in position.
Let me get into target position. Copy that. Moving.
Copy. Target marked.
Target is down.
Frag out. How are you looking?
We're clear over here.
Clear. I could use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps.
Rally up, people.
Roger. Moving.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on. Let's go.
What the fuck you do that for? That was a civilian.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Took out the healer.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner. Close to the camp entrance. I'm moving to position. Target acquired. Standing by. Dropped him.
Got eyes on a tango.
I got one
It's
narco.
got a lot of
Near
background.
the container.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Drone is airborne.
Roger
Target
that.
spotted.
Moving. Roger that. Target marked.
Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. I don't have a shot.
That's one less bad guy.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Heads up, we got a turret. We rattled somebody's cage.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Let me get into position.
Target acquired. They're onto us. Watch out.
Got the target. I'm shooting these fuckers.
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too.
There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
Roger that.
Spotted
Moving.
one with submachine guns.
Roger that. Target marked. Tango down.
Snipers on the balcony.
All right, breathe easy.
I'll fly.
Back it up, back it up.
at a target carrying submachine guns. The drone is up.
Got it. Moving.
Cartel network station. Hit the door and knock out the control terminal.
Copy. Target marked. Lost the target.
I'm spotting another tango.
I'm opening fire.
Got one.
We're cool. We're cool.
Esos merecían lo que les hicieron. Nos merecemos la libertad. Quítenos las cadenas. Se lo pido de hombre. No hemos hecho nada. Libérenos, por favor. Se lo pagaremos bien.
That guy's getting strapped. Must have heard the shot.
No se hagan pendejos, sí que me entienden. Soy de la rebelión. Sáquenme. Háganlo por mí.
We know we're here. Be careful.
Got some rebels trading shots with the cartel. We want to back them up?
I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
Acabar con esos cerdos. Se acabó la dieta de mi rifle. Espero que me dure. Hola, Cupa. I hear you need some help.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Grenade! Grenade!
Coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Fire!
I copy.
No hostiles evident.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Espérate, cabrón, espérate.
We can't wait all fucking day. We gonna get going or what?
Suéltame, cabrón.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Nicely done. With less cartel stations on the air, the rebels will be able to move into the area.
¿Qué pedo?
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
I'm on.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Enemy activity, stay sharp. I got a narco over here. There, next to that crate of medical supplies. We poked the hornet's nest.
Escuchando disparos. Todos pónganse truchas.
Keep it quiet, they know we're here.
¿Qué chingados esperan?
We got a lab hold up.
Engaging tangos. Lab destroyed.
Ooh, on to the next one. I called Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Hola, compa. I hear you need some help.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
Moving to position. We need to get to a better position. Eyes on the target.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Por ella doy mi vida, también mi corazón.
I'll drive.
Better not roll this thing. I heard a Sicario over here by the camp entrance.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Got some hostile activity.
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun. Front of the lab.
Got it. Moving.
Deploying drone.
We got a mounted weapon.
Got the
We're in a
target.
good position.
I don't have a shot.
Arm over here. Roger. Target acquired.
Let me get a good
Enemy
sight line.
spotted.
Target marked.
Say the word.
Firing! Scratch one.
They're on alert.
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando!
They're onto us. Watch out.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Moving to a
Moving to a better position.
Roger that. Target marked.
I've got the target.
Ready. Call the shot. Oh, he's dead.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
¡Prendieron la alarma, cabrón! ¡Ahí viene un helicóptero armado hasta los pinches dientes!
Helicopter inbound. Got the helo. We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Looks like a lab up there. We're clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite refining around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career.
Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's cervezas time.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus, you like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole, okay?
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head.
Qué ganas de bailar.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
All right, I'm in.
Fucking hell! Man in the know, his nose in the blow, DJ Perico. Narco news flash. El Pozolero, a master in the art of making corpses disappear, has disappeared himself. Word on the street is that El Pozolero put up...
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Bad guys in the area. Hey, we got a group of soldiers here, by the camp entrance.
Moving to position.
Get to a
Copy
better
that.
position.
Moving.
Roger, target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
Good to go.
There's the Unidad base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough.
You don't get crazy pay?
I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy.
Eyes on the soldier with the submachine gun, close to the camp entrance. I got one Unidad soldier there, inside the firing post.
Drone is airborne. According to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then, before they find him.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Grunts, by the turret.
I'll pilot.
Good to go.
got eyes on Elway.
They've seen us. Jesus, you just hit a civilian. Taking a shot.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to kill him. No wonder it was... okay.
Hey, come on.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
I'll drive. Shitballs. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Okay? You student, if you have Santa Muerte in ink where your eyebrows used to be, don't touch that down. Music on the way.
Fucking hell! Bowman, we're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerte priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerte for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out.
La Santera, the Saint Maker, es una chica loca. This chick is batshit crazy. She used to be a good girl, devout Catholic, until she found Santa Muerte, the skinny lady, and went all in. El Cardenal is the light, charitable side of Santa Muerte. La Santera is the dark hedonism. The cartel's twisted, fucked up version of the saint. El Sueño knows a chart topper when he sees one, so he put her on his label. Preach, mommy. What's good for Santa Muerte is good for Santa Blanca. He even built her a sanctuary deep in the heart of Espiritu Santo. La Santera's role in the cartel? Ensure loyalty. The more cartel members prove themselves, the more access they get to Santa Muerte. You want Santa Muerte to protect you from bullets? Smuggle 200 kilos. You want to be blessed with eternal wealth? Recruit 5 of your cousins to Santa Blanca. You want to go to heaven? Kill 10 of her enemies. It's like a ranking system for scumbags. The more you do for your cartel, the more the Saint of Holy Death will do for you. A true reward for true believers. And trust me on this, La Santera is a true believer. The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gets—
I got eyes on Elway.
Say the word.
Shit, ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy. Fuck, engaging. We'll go.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
We'll go.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
At least they had to send in some professionals to snag me. Respect,
We
gringos.
done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there. Move out. I'm on your 6. I'm in. Let's go.
Cargala. I was doing good here, you know. I'm a good fucking miner, way. I grew up watching the diggers coming home all covered in dirt and shit. I'm one of these cabrones, right? But these brutos are all socialists. No chingues. Reds, pincos, they always talk about organizing the workers and shit. But it's all unorganized. What is a collective anyways? They gotta vote on every little fucking thing like, what color hard hats are we gonna order? You know how hard it is to get fuckers doing shift work to all get together, to talk some shit out, and then vote on it? Vete a la verga. Can you imagine if Santa Blanca was a collective? I'm a businessman. I'm all about production and getting shit done. Getting results. I mean, sure, technically we took away their ownership of the mines. And though they didn't share in any of these profits, that mine earned more revenue in the last 6 months than it did for any of the years under the collective bullshit. I stole that mine and made it success.
Ah, Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body if we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
Mi amigo es el Tinko. Qué ganas de bailar. ¿Cómo está, compa?
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
I've got the bike.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's reps.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that. Rally on me.
Moving.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
There might be some intel around here. Heads up, hostiles in the area. Hang back before they spot you. They're gonna spot you. Back up. We poked the hornet's nest. Fuck! Sniper! Roger that. Let me get into position. Move into a better position. Target acquired. Target.
Ahora pinches puercos todos son iguales. ¡Ahora, puto, no empujes! ¡Ay! ¡Te va a cargar la chingada!
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Shit, they're
¡Ahora,
headed
Yo,
this
puto!
way.
I got a weapons
¡Ya te
case
vi!
here.
¡Ya sé quién eres! ¡Ya le va a cargar la...
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
This will go nice with my boots.
I'll fly.
No están aquí en el punto donde han largado.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Nos están gritando y no podemos tocarlos. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
They got reinforcements.
This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. The cartel realizes we're here. First thing, hold on. Haul ass. Can't let him kill El Yayo.
Well, if I'd known you had to go in from the roof, I would definitely landed on it. But yeah, it was kind of an odd one. The windows, okay.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty. Hey, we got a narco inside the hacienda.
See a second target.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Yo, cartel gunman. By the hacienda.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
Check your targets. We got
Target
civilians
acquired.
in the area.
Standing by. No target. Repeat, no target.
Got it.
No, hear me out, por favor.
Tango Mark,
I
but he's got a civilian
understand
near. Vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueños men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. Thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real. And if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate. If you protect my family.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some...
Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that. So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the out...
You're not?
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring...
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead. We're coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Hang back, they see you.
I got a target carrying submachine
Got a
guns.
Sicario over here.
Point him out.
By the stack of tires.
Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys. Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Awesome. I can put this to use. I call
We got a
Pacatory for some
Sicario
reinforcements.
next to the building. You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Don't touch me! Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. It's the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Mama get what she want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
El Sueño.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Nomad, the activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it till they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind.
Looks like they heard that explosion. Sniper's got us targeted.
Fucking hell!
I'm moving to position.
Frag out. Me mierda, culeros.
Gates, grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Called the rebels for mortar. Called the rebels for reinforcements. Man down, man down. I found some info on a Esteban Ibarra, the cartel's contact in La Santera's cult. He used to be some kind of professor, but now he's Santera's advisor. He gives speeches pretty regularly around here. Maybe we should pay him a visit. Rally up, people.
Copy.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Christ, the alarm. Got it, moving. Copy. Target marked. Lost the target.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Got the target. He's dead.
Hemos localizado la última posición conocida del enemigo, pero han desaparecido, comenzando una nueva búsqueda ahora mismo.
You guys all good? Damn, I love
Esteban
this job.
Ibarra is La Santera's advisor, and the
Buckle up, people.
All right, let's roll.
Got eyes on a rebel radio. Let's fire it up.
Gonna bring in a lot of SP. Like ringing the dinner bell for those fuckers.
Bloodlust. Many philosophers and theologians have written that man is the only creature who can feel the pleasure of killing. But this is a lie. This is a I have seen dogs maul rabbits for their own enjoyment. I have seen horses stampede for the sheer thrill of creating chaos. And I have seen cats playing with their catch, only to ignore it once it has died. The men and women who lie to us, who write that bloodlust is only the purview of mankind. They are meek and common creatures who are awed by the power and draw of violence. Man is a killing creature, como los demás. To deny this, to refuse this aspect of your soul, only brings you to the evil that comes from cowardice. But accept it, and you will find the greater power in your hearts. Always triumph over evil.
In the name of the Father and the Holy Spirit, Santa Muerte, Señora Poderosa, invoke your spirit to join us today to bless this gathering of your faithful. Hermanos, I stand before you a man humbled, for I was once a proud man, a vain man. I once
drone is
thought
up.
I was somebody, pero ahora I
Getting
have
a
cowed,
position. Dad, bird
craven
approaching.
and
Stay
fearful
down.
in the face of that awesome power. The blind
Let me get
justice
into
of
position.
Santa Muerte.
Hold
Know,
on, let me get a
hermanos,
good sight line.
that we are all equal before Santa
Eyes on the
Muerte.
target.
She will.
Target is down. Say again, target is down. Is he saying something deep or something crazy?
When in doubt, bet on crazy.
Amen to that.
Rally on me.
Moving.
All good, all clear.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels.
Let's roll.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
This is the RV. Something isn't right. Come on, move. Shit, I got a body here. It's that rebel leader Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
Trying to call Pac, but it isn't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel, and Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, got a situation. You set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pac Katari?
Pac Katari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman. Bowman.
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
We have intel pointing to the possible location of Agent Sandoval's remains. Search the area, and if you find his body, mark it for retrieval. Let's do what we can to bring Sandoval home.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I'll burn this whole fucking country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her, then the call got cut off.
Might be the same. That phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location.
Some Unidad fuckers approaching.
I'll drive. Bowman.
Pat Katari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies. Contact! Rebel hostiles!
We have intel pointing to the possible location of...
Yeah, guys, we're gonna take out the other two influencers before we do the rest of this, because I want to make sure I get the ending I wanted, or I wouldn't have done this whole thing like this. A lot of people don't like the fact he gets taken in, but it makes sense. I mean, they're gonna get more out of him, but also it makes sense because people higher up are always gonna be some shady motherfuckers. So.
Compa, you people took out 2 of the scariest pinches.
Tango is fucking down. Enemy down. That's one down.
They haven't got word here yet. They're our enemies. It doesn't even. You don't get in trouble. They're our enemies 100%. Now I can call them in to help us and kill them and get points for it.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time? GPS says the place is named Yopil. I don't see any signs of fighting. It's just a ghost town.
I suppose either the cartel or the dogs chased everybody off. Damn, haven't seen anything like this since I was in a sandbox.
Sandbags, barbed wire, observation posts. The rebels must be giving Santa Blanca hell.
Bet these cartel assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs. Karma sure can be a bitch sometimes.
This is our AO. Isn't the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for.
Hang back, that tango might spot you. Hey, we got a narco, close to the turret.
Got something in there. Checking it out. Unless Sandoval had Selena tattooed on his neck, this isn't him. spotting another tango.
We're good, we're good. I heard a Sicario over here, close to the mortar. Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Roger. Target acquired. Target eliminated.
Christ. You smell that? This isn't our guy.
Nunca pensé que le diría esto a un hombre. No quiero, hermano.
Heads up, we got a turret. Target is down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Close container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
Got him. He's here.
Fuck. Sad to see a man like that end up like this. His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman? I've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Just want to make sure he gets home.
Fortunately, I know the feeling. No matter.
Clear on my side.
Sorry guys, I had to restart that. It's going through the Xbox app, and for some reason when you use Ubisoft and the Xbox app together, it can be a little funky, and when you sign out of one to try to get the game to go off, it won't sign out because it's still running in the background of the other application.
Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel.
Alguna sed que parecen dos.
Let's go.
Death. And that representation
I'm in.
of
Let's
death
go.
affirms life. And life, real life. Not that habit of modern living. But la verdadera vida trembles with the force of the greatest thunderstorm, with the violence of the oceans. This is the experience that Santa Muerte embodies. Come to us and learn more about her. Come venerate her, adorarla y amarla. She will help you become the greatest person you could possibly be. Do not accept your life as it is. Become more. May Santa Muerte bless you. Amen.
Shitballs.
I got one narco.
Where you got him?
Close to the helo. Check your targets. We got civilians in the area. Okay, we're still good. Roger that. Moving. Target acquired. Target is down. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Back it up. Back it up. We rattled somebody's cage.
Easy. Camine. Talk, motherfucker.
I'll talk!
Got the location of another Sicario leader for our naughty list.
Let's go put some coal in that boy's stockings.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
I'm opening fire.
Pinche puto, no más suéltame, cabrón. Pinche puto. ¿Sabe?
I've got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like La Santera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weak in front of El Sueño and her followers.
I got it. I'll fly.
Tango heard the gunshot. Their lieutenant's running away.
Stick fire. Enemy reinforcements coming in. What's your fucking problem? You just hit a civilian.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. La búsqueda no dio resultados.
Engage targets.
Unidad is some fuck.
There's that makeshift barracks.
Those boys look kind of salty.
I expect Los Santeras' personal sicarios or some of Santa Blanca's best.
And there's a whole lot of them. Who's feeling froggy?
Bowman, we just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Looks like we riled them up. That LT's getting away. Asshole heard the shot. He's on alert. We got more tangos coming in. What the fuck are you doing? That was a civilian.
That's it. Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
don't see many locals. Looks like the cartel's Santa Muerte cult kicked them out and then moved in. I found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit.
La Santera's cult is financed with gold provided by El Sueño. Locate and destroy these gold caches, and let's see if we can shake El Sueño's faith in the cult.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Fuck, engage.
Their lieutenant's running away. They've seen us.
That's it, we're clear.
Heads up, hostile presence.
We got a couple of narcos.
There's a cartel commendation here.
They found their amigo. Damn.
Here we go. Looks like the cartel's getting ready for a supply run. Planes fueled and ready to go.
You know the old saying, when life gives you supply planes, you take those fuckers and give them to your rebel friends. Am I right?
I call Pacatari for some mortar fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Got a document here mentioning La Santera's main chapel in Espiritu Santo. Let's go check it out.
Chopper, down, down. Got the helo. Grenade, get to cover.
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. Should grab it for the rebels.
Get to cover.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fuck took you so long?
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Fire.
Tango down. I copy.
Got a target carrying
We need that
submachine
chopper.
guns.
I need a better position.
Roger, target acquired. We got cartel Sicario troops engaging us.
Down, get down, chopper.
Tango down.
I got eyes on some kind of mine. Let's cartel run.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Wait. Let's take this from the top.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hooah. Let's shut it down. Marking an enemy.
That tango's down.
No hostiles evident. Clear. Eyes on a gun turret.
Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here, now. Rally on me.
Moving.
What's mission status in Espiritu Santo?
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Holt's heart is broken forever.
Well, he better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold cache to safety. We gotta hit that cache before they do.
We're on it.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She might not be around, but rumor has it that El Sueño's personal Bible is kept there. If we can't grab La Santera, we'll take the next best thing.
Buckle up, people.
Esto es Radio Santa Blanca.
Better not roll this thing. They're on alert. We're good. We're good. Roger that. Moving. Roger that. Target marked. You're in bad shape. Take cover.
Fucking hell.
Shit, we got a sniper! Roger, let me get in position. Target acquired. Ah shit, we've been spotted. Sniper!
Fuck!
Grenade! Watch out!
Damn, I'm glad I got a last chance. I didn't realize how heavy it was about to be. They got hella forces there.
You'll be okay, I'm on my way.
Thanks.
Enemy down.
Roger that. Let me get a good sight line. I need a better target acquired.
Target marked. Fuck, they're coming right at us. Sniper, get down!
¡Suéltame, puto! ¡Te va a caer! ¡Hola, puto!
See if you can find Sueño's Bible around here.
¡Hola, puto! ¡No
Lacentero's supposed
empujes!
to be helping him write it.
¡Te voy a
Spelling
cargar
me
la
out. All
chingada!
this religion mixed in with the drug trafficking.
But it's smart. Faith can give a person a lot of strength of will. And it can make them act batshit crazy just because it's Tuesday.
Just find the damn thing.
¡Ahora, pinches!
There it is. Let's take off. Good job, people. Stealing their Bible ought to piss off Lacentera and Sueño.
Roger, let me get in position.
Got another tango.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Deploying drone. I got eyes on a
Roger that.
spotting
Move
another
it.
tank.
Let me get a good sight line. Roger that. Target marked.
Target acquired.
Standing by. That's one less bad guy.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Santa Muerte Black.
Por favor. No más. No more.
Ave María, leave me alone, por favor.
Stay calm. We're here to help you.
Acá, hermano. No se vaya, somos gente de campo.
Nice.
Solo queremos ir con nuestras familias. Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
All right, we're good.
Balas, balas, por fin tengo balas.
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel to run the cult.
Cómo me gustaba estar arreglando los cacharros.
¿Quieres que te sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿No quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa. Cerrar la boca, huevón. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. ¿Usted le gritó que era una rampla? Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una rampla. Te voy a dar, hijo de puta. Te voy a dar. Boludo. Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esta mujer te va a arruinar.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Chopper, hit the dirt. Unidad patrol approaching. All right, we're all clear. Bad guys in the area. Yo, cartel gunman.
That isn't some kind of mine. Let's cartel run.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hooah. Let's shut it down.
Hold up.
And
Let me
baby
get a good
miss.
sight line. I've got the target. Got the target. Say the word, boss. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. We poked the hornet's nest.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Fuck. Man.
Frag out.
Clear.
Shit, you hear that rumbling? Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go!
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt.
You want us to save La Santera.
I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out.
All gold caches destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You can say that again.
Sueño's lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
Let's roll.
Got some hostile activity. Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Enemy spotted.
Gun turret. Relax, we're still good.
Okay, eyes on target. Here she is.
Pinches puñeteros. May Santa Muerte punish the children to the third and fourth generation of those who hate me.
We did all this work to get her here. It seems a shame to rescue her.
Amen to that.
Por favor, por favor. ¿Qué? ¿Qué?
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Here's your ride, compadre.
We're cool, we're cool.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Go ahead without me.
believe that your guns give you power over death. But no one has power over Santa Muerte.
And death shall have no dominion.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste, idiota? You let me go! Estúpidos! Aquí yo soy el poder! I have power! Magic like you've never seen!
Just trying to save your life.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth!
Worry about your own progeny. Santa Muerte's abandoned you, Bruja.
Fate is its own intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time you understand, it will be too late for you.
I'll pilot.
Rally points up ahead.
No! No! Santa Muerte, why have you forsaken me?
Because you're a fucking liar, and instead of venerating Santa Muerte, you tried to use her.
Seems like Santa Muerte rides with us now, bitch.
No. This is just God and Santa Muerte testing my faith. I am being tested as fire tests and purifies gold. Santísima Muerte. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock. Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activity's picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out. Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardinal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Felice's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Lucha de extranjeros, sangra mi tierra. Aquí estoy respondiendo a la guerra.
Shame. The whole world condemns you. Someone had leaked Ramon's story. Even without proof, the damage was done. Help me, Padre. You are beyond help. I can do nothing for you. Listen to me, old man. Do you believe that I could hurt a child? That I would risk losing my life's work for a small amount of money? Do you truly believe that? No, I don't. Good. Then you will hold a mass. Invite the most powerful and influential people in Bolivia. Defend me against these lies. Swear on the Santísima Muerte that what they say is false. You are not coming? No. I have business to take care of. Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist. All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth, but we know that truth, like history, is written.
Yo, for some reason, when I click the mission that I'm trying to find to, go kill the guy so we can hurry up and get the dismantle done, because we only have basically 2 more people, it freezes. I mean, literally, it doesn't have to be, I could be just starting out in the menu, and if I click that, for some reason it crashes every time I do that. I don't know why, but when I go to look further, at the mission, and to see which mission it is directly connecting the guy that I just unlocked I can get, he's almost the last cartel guy I had influence, As soon as I did that, just like the rest, I did the same thing. So I wonder why it does that. I have to think about why it crashes every single time. It does it. Never crashes any other time. Oh shit. Any other time, but very odd. Show you guys. So when I go to the menu, I'll wait till. Wait, what's this say? Oh, okay. It's taking a minute.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin
Yo,
El
so
Cardinal's
look, we got it.
reputation
We can
for
already
good.
go get this guy
Let's
now,
bring this
and we're
monster
done,
down.
guys. Check this out. He's almost the last one. Then we just gotta get Ricky Sandoval and do Silent Spade, which is up here, which I've done before. I just wanted to make sure we got everything upgraded before we did it, so we could hurry and get it done. We're almost done, man. We'll have the ending where we can fucking kill that bastard, or not kill him, but get him taken in, which is the first time I'll be having that ending. So I'm making sure it's completely redded out before I do the last mission, though. Oh yeah, that's true. So I guess you do get the canon ending the first time no matter what. And I've already gotten the canon ending, and then I unlocked the alternate ending on my other playthrough. So this playthrough will be the good ending where we get them taken in. I could have done it on my other playthrough. We have literally like one boss left on my other playthrough, but I wanted you guys to go through the journey with me of, like, you know, dismantling everything again and stuff like that. So I just did a whole playthrough again. So at least it'll feel like it's the first time. I'll get the ending again, and it'll be the ending I wanted this time, the alternate. Because you have to actually get the canon one first. It's odd. I don't know why. But when I got the ending the first time, it said you unlock the, you know, the alternate ending. So. Oh my gosh, guys, listen. It's on Reddit. There's this guy, and he's so mad. He thought he had to play the whole game again to get the new ending. And people are just telling him, just go do the mission again, and you'll get the ending. Just park the helicopter in front of the court outside Cartaz, and park the 3 cars around the hill, and stops the car from ramming you. The helicopter, once you go up fast as you can, avoid Sam's turrets. Under 50mm, you can make it really easy if you're handy. That's funny. It's pretty wild, man. Alright, let's get it done.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardinal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster down.
Yeah, so we already have the canon ending done, guys. So everybody watching, you'll get to see the alternate ending or the good ending this time, like it's the first time, because I've already played through the game once and got the first ending, and I was like, fuck that. And I didn't want to just play the mission one more time to get it. I wanted to play the whole game, like I said, on the stream. So I played it on, I think, Kick back in a couple of years ago or a year ago. I don't know when I last played this, so.
I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go.
Rolas, remixes, tránsitos.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence. That the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving a speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Let
Got
me
another
get in
tango.
position.
Move
Eyes
into a
on the
better
target.
position. Good to go. Drop them.
Engaging tangos. We're good, we're good. Hell, sounds like they found a body.
I'll pilot.
When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot. Fucking hell. Deploying drone. Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload. Eyes on El Cardenal.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
After we show the evidence, we'll need to move fast or this crowd becomes a problem. Hooah?
Hooah.
Hooah. I got one narco, near the Santa Muerte church.
The branches snap winners. This collision makes sounds that are sound, even if there is no one to hear.
Spotting another tango.
Such moments will mystify children. The real question is, his fear becomes nothing more than a security blanket that makes him feel like he's a good man. And that he is not. The man
Hey, We got a narco with a submachine gun. Right. There, next to the Santa Muerte Church.
Mark the captain.
How many of you sell
Hang back, we see it.
How many of you drive her build her buildings? And among other charities. This is the
Fire up loading. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
What is this? Are you a girl? We cannot stand
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
Shit, they spotted us.
Those who are not allowed to consent to work legally.
Going on.
Risking their lives for someone else's goal. Some children.
Grenade! Grenade!
Fucking hell!
Sniper, get down! Take cover!
Fuck took you so long. 5.
Say the word.
Quédate quieto.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret file.
Don't kill me, please. In the name of God.
God's got nothing to do with this cartel. It's over. You want to get out of here one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes.
Keep it moving, Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people a spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Isn't vanity one of the 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman.
What the hell happened with DJ Perico? Que loco with Pac Catari's speech and shit. Sueño looks
Silencio.
like a
Yo, we
beach
got
loco
Unidad
now.
approaching.
I bet he feels like one too.
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In
En
the
el
name of the
nombre del
Father,
Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of the
Espíritu
Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
¿Cómo era mi cholita, caray? Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una...
I'm always shocked by how Bowman's like interrogations. Like she knew this guy was like 100% devoted, so she went a whole different route than usual. That's crazy.
The image was broken. The dream was crumbling. My church was dying out. Many of my men were leaving me. The campesinos were no longer afraid to slander my name. Those who hated me said I did all of this out of pride. The mausoleum, the websites, the Bible. They said I did it out of vanity. But if they could have seen it, if everyone could have seen my dream, they would have understood. I did it for them, for the sicarios, the farmers, the miners. I did it so they would dream of a better life for themselves, so they could envision how great they could become, how great they could make Santa Blanca, and how great Santa Blanca could make them. But when you get a glimpse behind the curtain, then you realize that the magic is nothing more than smoke and mirrors, and the glory which you once aspired to is nothing but a sham.
I hate using the Xbox app. I need to buy this game through Steam so I can just play it on Steam, and I have to load an app through an app through an app. Because you have to go through the Xbox through Ubisoft, and oh man, it's starting to act it up on me. At least we got that done. I think I'm exiting out of something that I need to keep up to be able to play. I keep forgetting you have to have Battle.net up for some reason. I exit out of it and causes it to do that. Just realized it. Excuse me. Take a drink. I just realized it. My bad. Cottonmouth sucks. Alright, let's get back to it. It doesn't do that. I'm just gonna run it through Ubisoft. I'm pretty sure I can just pop Ubisoft up and use it. There we go. Hang on. Just use it through that instead of Xbox because it acts up too much when I go through both. My bad, guys. I was trying to run it just through Ubisoft, but because it's Game Pass, it forces you to have the Xbox app open, which is causing it to act up. Man, I wish they'd think this better, but whatever. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm just going to use the Xbox app and run it through that, even though it seems to cause more problems when you do it that way, but... So I kept saying the game was running, even though it wasn't. I had to literally use Task Manager to shut Xbox down. I forgot that I have it set to run in the background, which makes it hard to shut games down sometimes. I gotta undo that. So my bad, guys. Took a while to get it going again. And now it's starting. See, it's all it was, man. That's crazy that they... Oh, man. They need to fix that. I love Game Pass, but damn. Guys, I'm about to restart, bro. It's saying the game's still fucking in the background, even though I just signed out of everything, dude. Hang on, man. This is about to irritate the shit out of me. Force quit, yeah, dude. This is crazy. What the fuck is going on, man? Hang on.